Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. I am going to get straight back into this because I want to play. Again, I'm not getting these achievements. Oh. A spark. Start a romance achievement. I thought there was no romance in this game properly. I guess they changed it and didn't like the people who wanted romance. Oh well, I guess we're romancing our navigator right now. Okay, so where were we? Oh, do not show completed. There we go. I would like to get a new engine here first. Let's have a look at the map. In space combat, I would like to have read that a little bit more. Back to bridge. Void ship management. Oh, hello. We have 420 scrap. Okay. Can be upgraded. Okay. Okay. Well, I think we will get to that when we get to it. The Prism Planetoid. So, New Blood, Machine Spirit Keeper. What's that to do with? Yeah, that's the engine seer. Oh, the interrogator. All that. Okay. I'm going to go and visit the planetoid after the prison planet. An unidentified void ship. Something tells me this might be the combat. Let's go and have a visit, shall we? The Vox crackles to life and Master Helmsman Ravor addresses you. My eyes just went to the fourth line for some reason. What we have here, Lord Captain, it is not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. It sure is quiet, like it's huddled up in there on purpose. It's not like I'm surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We are registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization of several compartments. Oh, there is an incoming transmission now too. Hear us? The Vox transmission hisses and abruptly cuts to static. Do not require assistance. Pete, do not require assistance. Also, my headphones... I'm not sure, I don't think I'm getting anything through my left. Oh no, I am, it's just very quiet. Okay, fair enough. Copy. The Vox relays a different voice. Keep following, they'll pass us by, won't they? Raw protects. Lord Captain, I am told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there is an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field near the Ricadiphilia colony that is refusing help, which, not to put too fine a point on it, has not yet been offered to them. Ravel, can we establish communication? Let the vessel identify itself. Yes, Lord Captain. The connection is established. Unknown vessel, we are receiving you. Identify yourselves. I repeat, identify yourselves. For a brief moment, the Vox only hisses and snaps, and then several voices at once start shouting over one another. Do not tell! Tell him! We are done for! This is Thunderfang. We are... One of the voices falters uncertainly and is replaced by another. A merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private vessel. A merchant vessel? Of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Bravo. Damage report on the unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been mostly completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away. Thunderfang, why can we not identify you? You can make out hoarse and furious whispering even over the crackling of the static. Why? I don't know. What if... Certainly not. The whispering dies and a clear, youthful voice cuts through the static. Our vessel is badly damaged. Damage is preventing the correct identification. Indentification? Should it be identification? We assure you, small merchant vessel, Thunderfang does not require aid. Thunderfang, your vessel is badly damaged. What happened to you? The Vox responds by bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly, another swears with some foul expletives, and yet another hisses, furiously demanding that the others shut up. You manage to make out little from all this noise. We were just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue, and opened fire. Miracle we could get away. Emperor protected. And then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks are left without our help. We never got to them. Thunderfang, now stop playing games and explain again what you forgot in the area. And this time I highly recommend the truth. Happy now? What have you done, idiot? It is too late now. The Vox channel is again filled with the angry whispering of several voices. The whispers and static are drowned out by a clear and slightly frightened voice. Do you copy? We are from Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot. On a different business, to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt, please. We already had our chronos cleaned. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of goods. In case you were unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Coronis Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have Vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat a salvo from the macro cannons to shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. The honeyed voice of the high factotum interrupts the translation with a polite cough. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you. Although the moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions, the Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you will find dealing with them acceptable, especially when jumping to warp is impossible. Thunderfang, prepare for commercial exchange. Does the rogue trader wish to buy or sell? Okay. A flamer? don't think I have anyone with flamer proficiency. But I like the idea of it. Oh. Ah. Where did it go? Ah. Hang on a minute. I think it just vanished when I left-clicked it. Okay. I see, I think. Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge by 20% until the end of combat. This is on their side. Melter charges I don't care about. I wish I knew where this went. Yeah, it's a very elaborate Pip-Boy. IFLC, how are you? I hope you're well. This is all what I have equipped on people. Which makes... No, wait, it's not. Oh, it's reputation level. Ooh. Power Maul. Ooh. The wearer's ranged attack hits an enemy. The wearer gains a plus 5% bonus to critical hit chance for the next ranged attack against the same enemy. Does not stack. It's pretty good. Axe. Big axe. Grants plus 12% dodge reduction to the wearer's melee area attacks. Okay. Oh, they're good. Okay, I can see this getting really, really, really good. Brutal Strike hits 8 squares. So does Hack and Slash. I think I sold stuff I think I sold it back to them. Unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. I'm going to try and work on my reputation, I think. The Xeno artifacts. Let's just trade that. See what happens. Oh, this is what they value. So the Heretics trophies are really good for them. As are Xeno artifacts, which I don't have any of. I see. But you don't... Okay. It says 112% capacity. Right, okay. I think I understand. New cargo has been created. Oh, wait a minute. That mean... Yes. Okay. So, maybe if I right-click? The relative value of the rogue trader's warrant of trade and what opportunities and resources it can call upon. Oh, I think I see now. If I drag and drop, it doesn't do anything. I've got to build this up. And then I'm allowed to take these. Just take them, I think. Because this was worth 10, which I have, and this didn't go down. Right. I have 15 flak chest plates. I'm going to keep that. Okay. Hide untradable because they're basically stuff they don't want. These are just 100. Sucks. I'm glad it's splitting things up though. You know what? No, I'm not going to sell any of this because other people may want melee and weapons, well, melee and ranged weapons more. Okay, so let's exit that. So now we have a trader for the Fellowship of the Void. I'm going to go to Rykard Minoris. Cutscene. Okay. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy and the quill you have been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. Oh, hi. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not, you are alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. As if of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Kunrad Voitvier's weapons, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Honestly, this. Stop, I did not wish for any of you to die. The dead remain deaf to your words, creeping ever closer with the inevitability of death itself. You belatedly realize that your trembling hand has found the shard when its razor-sharp edge cuts into your palm. Nice! An unbearably bright light floods everything around you, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. Okay. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there, on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Oh. I am the sword's master, not its servant. Remember that. You feel the sword's immense weight pulling you down. You resist its will for a moment longer before collapsing to the ground to the sound of odious laughter. The strange is such that you fear your back could break at any moment. Vogue, the first dawn, is hereby woven into the tapestry of your fate. Seek the second dawn in the hands of she who rises above its future dominion. The former aspirant fell, and thus the new one will become the chosen of the weaver of destinies. Make mortals serve you as their god and become the vessel of the edge. No. You awaken from the vision, kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. How much does it give? Oh, it doesn't tell me. No. Oh, do I want to play this as righteous or heretical? Honestly, I'd like to do neither, but that's not an option. But they might give me cool stuff. I'm gonna get rid of the shard. Dogmatic. I'm gonna be good. I just wanted more information before. Items lost. Blade shard. Quest failed. The call of the edge. Okay. You would rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach a shaking hand for your vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. I probably screwed up something, but... Goods? Wait, what? Blast wave? It's a shotgun? Oh, I wonder if this is the free items that I get because of the edition that I got. I didn't get collectors. I think I got digital deluxe. Negotiator pistol. Doesn't have an area attack. Increases damage from all sources against any hit target by plus 15% until the end of combat. That seems rather strong. The wearer receives 5 less damage from critical hits, and they gain coercion. Ooh. And it has over penetration. This auto pistol can be used as if the wielder has the dual weapon combat talent. Okay. I am going to take it all. Because it's loot. Oh yeah. The bookshelves are packed with ancient books, piles of paper and tomes, many of which look rather worn. The light glinting off the polished skull of some unknown Xenos makes it seem like the bony face is mocking you. Lord Captain's personal cogitator, Lord Valancius' ancestry records, and a vault. Okay. I have to seriously drag everything. I probably shouldn't put all of these in here. But whatever. Hang on. I don't seem to have like a carrying capacity. So you know what? We'll take everything back. I can always sort through it, hopefully. The ticking of the clock is too quiet for its bulky size. They the same thing? Oh, they are. Ah, Shrine of Remembrance. Just out of interest. Aww. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can end up on this. It says Shrine of Remembrance, but I think it's unless it's the credits thing. I might have an option in my Owlcat Games site thing. The parlour organ seems to have been sitting idle for many years. Oh, right, this is where we are. Regicide, I'm guessing. Positions of the pieces on the board suggest that this game of Regicide was interrupted. The winner was never determined. The glinting of the displayed weapons is mesmerizing. You have never seen many of these articles before. This fine sculpture made from a strange metal seems to absorb any rays of light that fall upon it. So why is it pink? Liturgies of the faithful to his word and name. The text below this solemn heading looks noticeably faded. It appears that the prayer book has been kept open on this page for a very long time. A bizarre fragment hung on a trophy board. The light, smooth surface of the object is dotted with dark spots and crumbling holes. Hello. Oh no, that's just decadence. This hefty tome contains schematics of the flagship of House von Valancius, in addition to a plethora of notes, copies of reports, and other documents. This majestic portrait, painted by a skilled artist, greets guests who have been granted permission to enter the Lord Captain's quarters. That's the lift. So where do you go? Oh, right, yeah. If we can take a bath. The water's calming murmurs and the warm steam feel inexplicably deceptive. A moment of weakness and rest promises nothing but danger. Yep. Oh, hello. The long-dead eyes of this fierce monster forever capture their fear and pain of its final moments. Wait, I'm sorry, is that a tyrannid? Of some sort? Because damn, if so. Ooh, goods. Cracked data slate. The chart is to complete. The fiery reckoning is now fully equipped. 0001111. It has been loaded aboard with its containment intact and placed in the forward bay to ensure maximum contact with the target. Okay. Unfinished letter. His chagrin is irrelevant. Voigtvir's mistake cost me too much. Years of work, tremendous resources, all wasted. He has failed at what he was supposed to be irreproachable at, uncovering spies, and this one was a senior officer. I am not about to discard him. Conrad has served me for too long for his removal to go painlessly for the Protectorate. Besides, he is no fool. He could not have seriously expected to become the next in the von Valancius line when his skills and talents as Master of Whispers are so valuable. Let his disinheritance serve as a humiliating but instructive lesson from which he may yet learn. Okay, so he didn't uncover a spy. And she valued his abilities too much that she didn't want him to become an heir. Can kind of understand why he's pissed. Okay, where were we? Okay. Starport. Oh, so we get a little bit of Mass Effect type deal, or Stellaris. Everyone's coming with me, and I think I leveled everyone up. If not, this is going to be interesting. Well, this looks great. Hi Puncher, how are you today? I hope you're well. Seems a little bright for a grimdark. I mean, they want you to see all of the grimdark of it. All of the blood and violence and guts and melted body parts and stuff. The starport greets you with the din of ordnance, and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Halt! Weapons on the ground, or I'm firing. A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles towards you from behind the chunks of rockcrete and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. Oh, I am loving this game. I just wish there was more voice acting and slightly more clarity in some places. I have run into a couple of bugs, but it's fine. Then they've not been game breaking except for one which locked me onto looking at one of the enemies and slow motion on every single turn. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it? And on a shuttle like that? Where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? He is visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport. Grab 'em, lads, we've got ourselves a rebel landing force. Abelard turns purple. By the holy throne, what is this mess? Idera glances around. They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. I'm the rogue trader von Valancius. Give me a status report this instant. With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks, "My mistake, sir, at once. The starport is under the control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sergeant..." A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you. "Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Las Malga reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve?" What is going on here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower level spiked, then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Then Felix tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rykad Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. Cassia lets out a sorrowful sigh. "You may continue your report, peasant." Jesus, Cassia. God damn. "My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykad Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures and ordered to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. They are crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo, every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. Who are you, anyway?" "Sergeant Lassen Malgar, sir, 11th generation loyal soldier of House Winterscale. Awarded 3 commendations for faultless service. Ever since the olden days, his lordship, the rogue trader, has recruited soldiers and shipwrights on Rykad Minoris. So there is no greater honour for a Rykadian than serving his lordship with diligence. What caused this rebellion?" "Ill thoughts, sir. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking. Things keep exploding. The people are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty. And that's when those, Emperor forgive me, preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they just kept coming, more and more of them." Pat him on the shoulder. "You are doing fine work, Malgar, and so are your troops. It is people like you that hold the Imperium together." "I live to serve." The sergeant's grim voice rings with a martyr's pride. Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? At the word Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, sir. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship, sir. Some dirty dog nearly shut down my shuttle. Affirmative, your lordship, sir. It's all those damned rebels. Those maggots somehow got their hands on an anti-aircraft battery, and it's causing our shuttles no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. Not a soul survived. I am going to see the governor. If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there is absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters they better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Adira frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she is looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Thanks, Adira. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head round these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. What tech priest? A very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarant or Amanat or something like that had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though. Said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. Sounds like a tech priest. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep trouble at bay. Is the path ahead dangerous? What exactly awaits me there? The sergeant sighs heavily. All of our roadblocks are gone. The whole place is in the rebels' hands. The city is almost lost, so no help will come. We are surrounded by rebels. Watch your step, sir. The streets are chock full of mines. Great! Logic test succeeded. Damn, I'm good at logic. His remark about mines lodges itself in your memory. More than anything, you will need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or a jittery soldier than experience a few handful of lethal frag shrapnel resting on top of some 300 grams of exploding Fisaline? I'm going to tell him, you are a good soldier, Malgar. I will see that your heroism is noted. The sergeant blushes slightly. I live to serve. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. Ooh, rumours. On your travels you will hear many rumours. Those of them are deserving of the rogue trader's attention are logged in a separate section of the journal. Sometimes rumours are just that, other times there is truth to them. In some cases there may be even more. To verify a rumour, travel to the place indicated in the rumour's description. So these are kind of like side quests, kinda? But there may not be anything there. I like that. It wastes time, though, but while traversing the Coronis Expanse as the rogue trader, you are bound to hear rumours regarding your own deeds and exploits, some of which reflect the reaction of the Expanse's denizens to choices you have made. Okay, well, Jesus. That's a lot of people. Is this north? That is north. Haha, goods. A grand viaduct for receiving esteemed guests is buried under the rubble.
I always keep my options open.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Collect all of them. Well, he's not going to be using that. Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The sense of scale in Warhammer 40k in particular is just insane at times. Okay, I need... Wait, he wants to talk to me?
I am at your service.
No, it's just him talking.
Fortune.
Okay. Right, Abelard. You have this, but I'm also gonna give you this heirloom. Because you look badass. I have a cape. You have a cape. Actually... Did I give you? Oh, it's a different looking one. You can have the mark of the ruler ring. Yeah, I'll give you the chainsword. Or I could give you the shotgun. You know what? You're taking the shotgun. Oh, actually, no, you should have the flamer. You are a sister of battle. Cleanse and purify. It has a very short range, but it's a flamer. I've got to. Or I should have it. I actually have two plas guns. One's accurate and long range, the other's shorter range, but hits more times. I'm gonna give you the shotgun, maybe? Okay, let's quick save it after doing that and carry on into this combat.
I'll make an example out of you.
Cassia is an officer and your ship's navigator. Oh yeah, this is technically the first fight we've had with her under my control. She strikes foes with energies of the warp and supports the party by making her allies stronger. Voice of Command is an officer ability that increases an ally's characteristics for one round and also allows the officer to use their other officer archetype abilities on that ally from any distance. The higher the officer's fellowship bonus is, the more the target's characteristics are increased. An officer can use Voice of Command again on the same ally only after 2 rounds have passed since its first application. Bring It Down is an officer ability that lets them immediately pass the turn to an ally. The ally does not gain any movement points for this extra turn, but they do gain a number of action points depending on the officer's fellowship bonus. If the ally is under the effect of Voice of Command and destroys an enemy before the end of the officer's turn, the ally will be granted extra momentum for this kill. Lidless Stare is a unique damaging ability that assails all targets in a wide cone in front of the navigator with warp energies. The damage dealt is based on the navigator's willpower bonus. All creatures targeted by this ability must pass a willpower resistance test or become stunned. Okay. I wish I could see exactly what her feature abilities were, just to get a better idea. Plus 15? I'm sorry, what? 5 plus 2 times Officer's Fellowship bonus. I mean, I do have a lot of Fellowship and I was buffing it. Didn't I give you an ability to increase that more? Hang on. Wait, no, talents. Whenever the officer targets an ally with an ability for the first time in a round, that ally gains 6 temporary wounds, that's fine. The Navigator gains plus 5 to Fellowship and an additional plus 1 to Fellowship for every Navigator talent and or Navigator power taken. I wish it told me exactly what Navigator powers were. So I gained a plus... I've got 4 of them. It's probably all of these then. I gained a plus 5 and then a plus 4. Unnatural alert. Yeah, that's probably how it's working. Which is amazing, because just the more that I get, the better she will get. And then the more powerful this will get. Oh, that's good. Bring it down. Get down. Get to the chopper. The grants an ally an extra turn with full AP and MP. Oh, that's my heroic act thing. With action points equal to 2. What's this based on? I wonder if it's because it's based on AP. One-time additional fellowship bonus. Oh, this is going to be good. Okay. Thing is, she can hang back. She also has a surprise. Oh, she's at the front. I hope I can run through you, Mr. Guardman. Oh, there's an ad playing. I will wait. I have snacks, fudge. My God. This ability seems very strong. But also, how many enemies do I have? Holy crap. Okay. I've slightly opened my computer case because it is getting rather warm. I just need to dedust it, and I just haven't. So you might hear my computer a bit louder in the background now. For a little bit, until it gets back down to 70C. Okay. Argenta, I think you're fine there. Abelard, go up by the explosive, well, hopefully not explosive canisters that have a skull on them. Idira, you can go there for now. It's probably a mistake. And I shall go here. I think. It's not the best forms of cover. Although technically speaking, you have like the most health out of my entire party. You also have decent dodge. Armor's not too bad. You just don't have the movement to get people elsewhere. Okay, let's start it. Instigating. And then he shoots his own people in the back. Great stuff. Well, that was a good hit, but you're in the middle of the open. What did that do? You have voice of command. Oh, great. Applies raging woe at a level equal to the corresponding amount of all rebels in the fight. Increases enemies' weapon skill and ballistic skill by +1 as well as damage by +1 for every level of raging woe on their allies. That seems like a lot of damage. Seems a lot of raging woe. They don't have the most health, except for these two so far. Oh no, they do have a decent amount of health. And it's my turn. We do have a long las. This would probably just hit Abelard, honestly. Unless I aimed it there. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's only line of sight that it works on? Ah, bullshit. That would be amazing. Yeah, line of sight is sucky with this. It's not even saying I remove it this time. Whereas here it does. I'm going to save that as much as I want.
It's as good as done.
Let's analyze. Because this might kill you if I change back to you. Yeah, that could work. 85%. It's easier to hit him. Use surefire plan. And then... yeah, that'll kill. If it hits. Oh, the 95% missed. Son of a bitch. I also got my surefire plan back. Awesome. I'm going to end turn. Agenta. Why is your ballistic skill so bad? I know it's probably range. You have a range of 12. Come on. 28% because of the cover. That shoots through Abelard. Does this ignore cover? Probably not. I don't think I can get in range with run and gun either. She would be out in the open.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh. Oh, that actually... it's 3 of them.
God Emperor, move through me.
Oh,
Be
she
the
has
fire
moved
in
up,
my heart.
so I used that. Oh, that hits 4 of them. Oh, doesn't hit the guy right behind, but...
Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
Now she has Revel in Slaughter. Until the end of combat. Sure, I'm going to use it now.
Deeds is worthless.
Okay. Now it's Abelard's turn. Two AP for this. Can I go there and then charge this fool? No. Here. No, but I can charge this guy. We would have one movement point left. Which I guess... I would love to be able to charge there and hit this guy. Oh, that works. Yeah, let's
place
do
is
it.
at the fore. I've suffered worse.
Ow. Maybe I should have used Endure. Okay, let's
At your
use
beck and
Endure. And I'm going to stack Brace for Impact
I will
on
do
top
my
of it.
duty.
And then I'm just going to
It will be done.
attack.
One fewer target.
He's not in the best place, cover-wise. As we're probably about to find out.
Just a minor setback. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay, that sucked for Abelard. Jesus. Could have been worse though, I guess. Okay, Adira. What's the range on this? 10 cells. Oh, you would be in the way. Oh, I can target him from there. It's good.
I know what is to come.
Then you use 2 AP. Can I target myself? Ooh, I can. Who's the Rebel Gunner, Bruiser, and Rebel? Where's the Rebel Gunner? Oh, over there. Let's buff Abelard again. Okay, you can't get both of them. That's all I was worried about. Could kill. Oh, because of the amount of exploits on them. You're almost next. You know what?
Will do.
Good damage. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Oh, it's permanent. You're not even in line of sight right now. But you were at the start of combat, which is insane.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Trying to die with grace. Sure. Okay. Voice of command on
Isn't this a job for the
Argenta.
serfs?
Bring it down.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That is so cool that it just gives me control. Yeah, because now you can do what you want. Can hit them, I can't hit you. I may switch back to the bolter. %0 chance to hit this guy. But now I can hit. Funny thing is I could do run and gun to move somewhere. But they don't really have the distance. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, but I don't think I can go there. I still think I'd miss, so let's just go back to the bolter. Pew pew. You don't sound crazy at all, Argenta, that's fine. Okay, end turn. Oh, and it's still Cassia's turn. I forgot.
Emperor protects the fallen.
They are so accurate, Jesus.
Who wants some more?
What
Should
in the
have foretold
world?
that.
4 shots. They have a 100% chance to hit? That doesn't seem right. God damn. You don't get to be a space marine, but you can get a companion space marine. Like Idira has the most, not Idira, Cassia has the most health in my party and just got annihilated. They're doing so much more damage as well because of Raging Woe. It just sucks. Okay. And the fact that they've got las cannons which go through everything. All cover. Crippled leg, Jesus. That sucks. The main problem with this is that you can't get them back on their feet. Yeah, you can't heal them to get them back in the fight. Really sucks. Now we just give them a taste of their own medicine, I guess.
Taking
There's an enemy.
calculated risk is my second nature. I'll make it happen.
Surefire plan. Shoot. 50% chance to hit, but I get 4 attacks.
Who if not me?
But I miss. They sure don't. Jesus. 4 shots, 4 misses. Wait, I rolled a 9? And missed. Oh no, I didn't. I rolled a 94, a 39, a 29. How did this miss? I rolled a 9. Their burst fire is incredibly accurate. Mine, not so much.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
You do that, Argenta, please.
None can escape the Emperor's
Oh, I
judgment.
killed one. Wait, she's killed some people. Oh, I've already used Revel in Slaughter, never mind. Like, why? Why didn't she get to? Oh, I always forget run and gun as well. I wonder if I can still attack with it. Oh, it does unlock it. Awesome. No, not move. Yeah, I'm going to set them on fire. Because cleanse and purify.
Tell me your pain won't stop. My battle is not over.
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
How are they so goddamn accurate? Like, why do they have a 100% chance to hit? Triggered auto hit due to burst attack. Auto hit? What? This is why I really want a proper breakdown. Like, it gives my dodge chance. But the fact that they have auto hits? Like, what the hell? I don't get auto hits. And they don't even have a better ballistic skill than me. It makes 0 sense. Two hits, 2 misses. Like this. I rolled a 9 on one attack and it missed. They rolled below it and it hit. I really don't understand. Like this. Hit. That should hit, but I got 3 misses. I don't understand why. Can't just be dodge. Hell, a lot of them don't have much dodge. Or they're incredibly lucky. can I not use you?
No can do.
Can it be used again this turn? It wasn't. That's got to cool down. This doesn't. Okay, that missed.
Die! Die! Die!
Because... why? Yeah, burst shot is confusing as shit. Think you're dead to fire. It's just you I need to kill. You don't have a lot of movement. I hate it when they know the system better than me. Hey, Dara. Just whack.
Was that you?
Probably should have ran her up, but she would have gotten an attack of opportunity.
On it. Stop mocking me.
14 damage. Because they still have Raging Woe. Raging Woe seems really, really, really broken. Increases enemies' weapon skill and ballistic skill by +1 as well as damage by +1 for every level of Raging Woe on their allies. He has 10. I need to run and gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! Eradicated.
Finally. Then we all get back up to full health. That's the one thing I like about this game. Everyone heals. But now I have crippled legs, so my melee guy probably can't move as far yet. I have broken ribs, so I lose action points. Strength and toughness is fine, other than probably health loss. You are screwed. Royally. And I can't remove that stuff unless I go back to the void ship. Like, all they had is scrappy lasguns, but they just were so damn effective. It feels cheaty from them. I know I'm not on the normal difficulty, but oh, that feels so cheaty. Just to give them that buff, and then it stays on them even after everyone's
Always
died.
keep your eye on the price.
I mean, I like difficulty, but this is just arbitrarily difficult. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to make it that difficult.
Is there money to be made?
And just give them 3 damage. Blind man. Madman. Eyes, my eyes. Have you got them? Please give me them back to me. Even just one, please.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh. We're all on the same square. Suppose it will probably get easier later on, hopefully.
Just as I planned.
Written on the side of the shuttle in pilots' lowly slang are the words, "Do not touch, a shipment of tithes to the blessed Lord Captain Caligos Winterscale. Perhaps there is something worth your attention in this shuttle." Increases the range of officer archetype abilities by 1 cell. Got you a new cape, my dear. Yeah, that's fine. Who doesn't have a cape? There we go.
I always have a backup plan.
If it's dying, it's not very much a backup plan. Okay. And there's a blind mad woman. Lucky Jasper. The eyes lie, the final dawn purifies vision. Folks, how about you don't come any closer and I don't shoot you? Gain true vision, renounce false sight, all will be revealed. Abelard? What? Why? The young shaggy-haired soldier is still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol, the hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. "Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Who are you?" Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders, the young man proclaims, desperately trying to tame his tousled hair. "Are you unharmed, soldier?" "All thanks to you, my lord. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels, damn them to the void, go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets, babbling nonsense." He lowers his voice and adds with gravity, "The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense, it's heresy, actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got hold of him and carried him from his post off to who knows where." "What exactly were you doing here on your own?" "Following Governor Medina's special instructions, namely." He grits his teeth and with a pained expression, furrowing his brow. "Oh, right, it's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it." So I have a 100% chance, 94, 95 from me, and 95. I'm going to do this. What if what you know is priceless intelligence, and you were to die before you could relate to anyone? Hey, well, that would make me a saboteur and a traitor, wouldn't it? Yes, you're right, this is an emergency. He looks relieved. So why did they send you to the starport? I'm supposed to deliver updated Vox codes and, how should I put it, assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our VoxNet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot on Rykard Filia, the prison planetoid. Europe 5 station is silent, although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or the captain here who could give me an update, but it's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damned cannon. He stops talking a little too abruptly. Damn, Adira. There is something else you are hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets? Jasper looks away. It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Raquel Vacari, the esteemed Yvain Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Raikadi Filia, Lord Yvain headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here and we lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there. Okay. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set a Voxcaster there and send them a transmission. The sky is closed off, don't try to land. But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and as I was running I tripped and broke the caster. He hangs his head sadly. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. Ablard shakes his head disapprovingly, but his eyes are understanding. That is why all members of a void ship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there is always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order. I hope that no harm comes to her. The Emperor protects, my lord. If someone you love is in trouble right now, may he protect them too. Yeah. Right now I think I'm in a relationship with Cassia. Tell me about Urek 5? Despite the fact that I've got someone from there in my party, 3 feet away. There's not much anyone could tell you about it. That station belongs to the Navis Nobilite themselves. Emperor knows what they do up there, or even who lives there. They scorn ordinary folk. The only person they're willing to grace with an audience is the esteemed Yvain Winterscale. It is beginning to sound like he is complaining. That place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Raikad Minoris on a regular basis. I guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves, huh? Except I've never met anyone who has served there. It's like no one ever comes back. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Your brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving a navigator house and therefore all of the Imperium. It is a high honour, one that few could bear. Only now does Jasper notice Cassia, and his eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times helplessly like a fish, unable to utter a sound. Instead, he just nods nervously. Who is Yvain Winterscale? The esteemed and honourable scion of blessed rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, master of the Raikad system, at the behest of his illustrious father or grandfather or uncle, well, his illustrious relative, Lord Yvain took up residence on Raikad Minoris. Jasper's face betrays a fierce inner struggle before he blurts out, "You know what I think? I find it curious that blessed Caligos didn't make him the ruler of our world. Lord Yvain is his blood, but it's the governor who rules us. Then why do you think he sent him here? I think he's been exiled." "Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion?" Jasper mumbles evasively. "Well, obviously. I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise." "I won't tell anyone." "You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten." His words come flying out at the rate of stubber fire. "Those rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled a normal riot. We're not some commoners. We're Raikadians. Or Raikadians. The naval elite of House Winterscale. But those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. And their attacks, they're so precise, it's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage. But it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now she is the real danger. Idira scoffs and rubs her hands together in excitement. She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. I could tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright now that the Lord Captain is involved. Brutally maim him. I'm looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have arrived on this planet. Have you heard of anyone matching that description? Jasper's face quickly turns grey as he says, I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. Smart. I have no more questions. It was my pleasure to be of service to you, my lord. It's been nice to chat to someone normal. He glances warily at the body of the nearest blinded lunatic. I must take my leave. You're right, we shouldn't stay here or we might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place to watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you, my lord. And we can't loot them.
Let us not dawdle.
Did you kill this one down here? Nope. Okay, quick save. I really wish there's a way that I could get rid of wounds here. Because right now this kind of sucks.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Holy crap, how many people? I think I have the longest range. You have decent range. Idira. The agitator goes first, because then he can buff everybody. Argenta needs to be relatively close. That's just... You know what? These two can go together. For now. He literally buffs everybody, I think. Oh no.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
Oh, not everyone. Wait, what did you buff them with this time? Enraged crowd. Voice of command. Enraged crowd, enraged crowd. Yeah, he literally buffed every single person with this crap. Flame on. Oh, I can't get all of them. Remember. Hi, Tibbers. When in doubt, pinky out. Sure. Okay. I could hit 4 with that. Could probably hit 4 with this. Maybe. No, just not enough movement. That being said, hang on. I do run and gun.
I'll do it.
Oh god, I made her run. Damn it. I always forget that. I could hit all of them. The game's great, there's just some things that are slightly weird. Okay. Like, my last fight, they were super accurate. Like, they auto-hit with las guns. I don't get that. It seems rather unfair. Oh, I just saw something.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
You dodged. Yeah, that's fine. They're all on fire.
Doubt is for the weak. Each drunk is a prayer.
The animation is kind of weird.
I'll do it.
I like the system and how it works. It's just some of the enemies just seem to be cheating. And it's weird. Like they're getting free damage. Every single one of them. Like this guy applied this buff, Enraged Crowd, which it's not doing what it did in the previous fight. This basically gave them, for every stack that they had, which was based on how many other people got hit with it. Oh, here it is, Raging Woe. Increases weapon skill and ballistic skill by +1, as well as damage by +1 for every level of Raging Woe on their allies. And every single one of them has it. Yeah. Like every single one of them. Because of the Enraged Crowd. And I don't know how it's ticking, how it's applying. I think it's just me dealing damage to them. Like, it's not properly explained. But I think it's me dealing damage. But for example, it's based on how many... Where is it? On their allies. So right there, like, if it's what, 2, 4? Say if this guy attacked me. 2, 4, 6, 7, I think. Oh no, they all have 2 stacks. It's an insane amount of free damage, and I don't know why. And I can't counter it. And they had 100% hit chance in some cases with burst fire. And just melted through me last fight. Which is why I now have 3 injuries that I can't get rid of. So it just feels a little broken right now. It's just like, why? Why is it so powerful? Okay. I'm going to do voice of command on... Yeah, like, right now, Cassia has the most health in my party, or had, until she took this wound. And she got annihilated with overpenetration from hitting me. It was weird. You know what? We are going to do a Dira. And bring it down.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
The Dira, you can hit. But it costs 2. Yeah, it's a free turn for you. Or maybe I should do that.
But of course. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Unlimited. Ah! It's the end of her turn now. It goes back to Cassia, who now... Oh, she doesn't have enough. Rebel. You're not in range. You're out of line of sight. You're not going to take a lot of damage.
If I may.
Okay, now who dies? Oh, I dodged. What's cocky clamor? Oh, good, you killed one of your own. Great. Provoked. That's probably what cocky clamor is, I'm guessing. Okay. Now Idira gets another turn. I hit Argenta with this. There's friendly fire. Yay. Actually, wait a minute. That uses all movement. I move closer. Can you reach? Oh, you can.
What
Okay.
is this foreboding? Be gone!
What? Oh. I got dismantling attack. I'm a free attack, but with what? Would it be my melee? I have to try it just to see what happens. I think it's my melee attack. So I can't actually use it. Which kind of sucks.
Anything else?
Okay. Now are you just gonna murder your own? Cool. Oh, a smoke grenade on my melee person? Seems okay.
At your
Okay.
beck and call.
And then, do I have cleave? Hi, cleave. You're my favorite weapon. Although you now have daring breach. Oh. Okay. Oh, you dodged? Well, I'm still going to use daring
We'll rule
breach.
the stars themselves.
And then I'm going to do it again.
Reduced to dust.
Oh, so satisfying when stuff works.
One fewer target. Follow my lead.
Okay, that was a pretty good round, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty good turn. I like his heroic act a lot. Hey, now it's my turn. Oh, okay. I just got a pop-up on Twitch. I was like, what? Well, a message, a notification. Okay. I'm in smoke there. Actually. No, I've got the wrong weapon on. That's a lot of damage. How about we make it more?
I'll make it happen.
Oh yeah, I'll make it happen.
I won't compromise my principles.
95% chance. Let's get XCOM'd.
It's as good as done.
I did 36 damage because Oh, I didn't even crit. Okay. That's a lot of damage I just did. Oh, we still have this guy alive. Forgot about him. Hey, Argenta. Can you actually see him from here? You technically can. And from here. Oh, it's X to swap, isn't it? I forgot. You have 60 health. Oh, we got Revel in Slaughter.
Guided by faith.
Oh, I forget about that. Good run and gun. Even though I've just winded myself. And now there's an ad, so I'll wait. I'm going to have more fudge. Because I have fudge. It's delicious. This guy now has Raging Woe times 10. Which means his las pistol is doing a stupid amount of damage. Might go for this. with concentrated fire. Because I think it'll be funny. Okay, let's
As the
go.
Emperor commands, I act.
Burst fire, please, on this dude. Unless I just move closer to him. What is the effective range? Range 12. 50% chance to hit.
I'll
Screw
do
it.
it. You, my Emperor.
God damn! Jesus! Rebel commanders, thrice pioneers protection applied. Reduces the target's weapon skill and ballistic skill by 5 for 2 rounds. Is that on him? Oh, yeah, that's me that's applied it. Holy crap. He's gonna have a bad day. Because it's Cassia's turn now. Can I see you? No, I cannot. So I'll have to move there.
Emperor, give me
Oh, I
strength.
probably can't see being in here now. No, damn it. Now she has no movement. Oh, I can see her. I was just pressing the wrong button. I can't with this though. Oh, maybe it's because I used it on her last turn. Okay. Just gonna
Isn't
maybe
this a
murder.
job for the serfs?
So
If
good.
only that were possible.
Oh, dear already has voice of command on, I think. Or a cooldown on it. Maybe? Yes, overexerted.
Me?
Right.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't
Dear,
this a job for the serfs?
It's your turn. He has 1 health left. Son of a bitch. And it's his turn. Oh no, it's Adira's turn. Do it again.
We do. Darkness consumes me.
Hold on! Stay with us!
What is that abomination? What abomination?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Let's loot everything first, the important parts. Ooh, we got some boots. Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 movement points. Okay. Abelard, you need that. Now. A knife. So you can shove, you can power swing. I like cleave, even though the shock baton deals more damage. Well, less minimum, more maximum. So it's swingier. Doesn't have parry. Doesn't lower the enemy's weapon skill. I hope they just don't do the thing of swords being so much better than every other melee weapon and great swords as well.
Always keep your eye on the
Hope
prize.
not, because I know axes are a good
This
thing.
ocular implant was a worthwhile investment. We should deal with this.
I would if you'd let me. The turret was placed in a great hurry, but the Technomat never had the chance to activate it. You can enter somewhere, but I want to explore. A large medikit. Removes bleeding, burning and toxin. Heals one fresh injury, or if none, one old injury upon a successful Medicaid test. Ooh. I think I'm the best at Medicaid, right? 65? 30? 15? You've got head trauma too? Christ. I don't know how many consumables it has. But then again, that's trauma, that's not an injury. Right?
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Let me test.
Hold still.
Ah, careful now.
No. Okay, so I can't heal traumas. And I don't want to have used up my medikits. But it's good to science things. I hope there is a way to get rid of trauma while out in the field. Okay, but at least we tested it. Kind of want to go in there, but I kind of want to disarm this
See,
stuff.
right there. I failed.
Yep, she failed. Really? So close as well.
The Emperor favors me today.
And she got an injury from it.
Never doubt me.
Could cause too many injuries reduce the character's resolve and cause trauma. Let's go in here.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, it's only a small place. Great. Judging by the caustic smell and oily stains, Promethium was previously stored here. It must have fallen into the hands of the heretics. Awesome. It's just what we want to
Is
hear.
there money to be made?
I hope so.
I always get the job done.
Give me everything. Deathworld Origin Light Flak Armor. The base armor property plus 10% parry chance against melee attacks. World property plus 5 agility. Okay, so the armor's less, the dodge is the same. I think I want to give you the agility. So I think you get something that your agility bonus applies to. Right? I'm not just making that up, right? Oh, that's me. I wish it wouldn't switch back to the first character. Ballistic skill. I know I saw something based on it, but it might be. The soldier gains agility bonus critical hit chance. Okay. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. So she's going to have quite a high crit chance. Eventually. Because right now it's plus 9% crit hit chance, which is awesome. But if she's in cover from said enemies, she gets plus 18%, which is awesome. Also, we've almost leveled up. I need 58 XP. Okay. The insurgents walked in a crowd right across the mine barriers, seemingly oblivious to the fear of death. Ooh, cutscene.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him
Let
alive!
those who seek knowledge find it, and let their enemies reap.
What's he doing? Hold back!
He's doing tech priest things. Please join my party.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Oh, hi. The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step.
A trill comes from the folds of the partially smouldering crimson raiment. It is binaric speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The binaric hymn transforms into a vox-synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain.
Flee, for I am death.
His gaunt hand rises to stop you, and immediately your vox howls in pain and your machine equipment starts crackling. The tech priest's blazing power axe disgorges a cloud of righteous sparks, and his visor glows menacingly in blue and green.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ugh, blasted!
Abelard clutches his head as his ocular implant is racked with a wave of interference. Just present me. I am rogue trader Zera von Valantius. I mean you no ill.
I identify you as a member of a high strata belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
The tech priest stares resolutely forward, his mechadendrite tentacles rising gracefully around his hunched figure, which is illuminated by the flames of the smouldering remains of the machine. Who are you?
I identify as Magos Pascal Haneman of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orselio's star charts in the Furibundus system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
I love it how she's like, yep, I will treat you with respect, everyone else no. Point at the exploded machine. How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
Oh. The tech priest turns around and stares aghast at the burning remains, as if he had nothing to do with what just happened. His vox produces a mournful prayer.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
You do not even know how you caused such an explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
The tech priest appears shaken. Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
If the tech priest's voice carried any compassion for the dead, the dry words that crackled from his vox system did not convey a shred of it. You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
Hell no, I'm not sending him back. I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Because you're my new favourite.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Holy vestment. So he gets armor, dodge penalty, kind of. Pretty much used to that. Base armor property is based off of his logic, which is less than mine right now, although I do need to level him up 3 times. Two times part machine rank to tech use. Okay. And then he has an omniscient axe, which is awesome. And a lasgun. And a grenade. Okay. I need to level him up. I'm just going to do a hard save. Pre-level up Pascal, my new favorite. Okay, let's see what he has available. He's also an operative. We have 3 operatives right now. Which is a lot of damage. Though he doesn't have a lot of perception. What does he have? Passive learning. Okay. So I technically need to... Yes, close it. Logic divided by 10% armor. So he's getting like 4 or 4.5 armor from it. This creature gains +1 deflection, plus 10% armor, and suffers -5 to dodge. Right. I'm just trying to figure out where all the armor's coming from. Oh, it has 20%, but then he's also getting 4 and a bonus to tech use. And the part machine is giving him 10%, so he has 34% armor. Okay. Okay, so I need to raise his logic. Raise part machine. Very well, now I understand. Also probably his intelligence. He has 55 weapon skill. Because he's getting it from the omniscient axe. Jesus! Abelard, you've been replaced. Although toughness is lower, he kind of relies on his armor, I guess. I'm going to raise intelligence because it puts up logic. And then... what does his axe class as? Power axe. Power weapon expert. What do you give? Power weapon attacks gain armor penetration. Solid, solid. I should really get him more logic. Even though it's less than mine right now. Pinnacle of Weaponry. The first attack in combat with any plasma melter or power weapon deals an additional damage equal to int bonus. For the remainder of combat, the bonus damage is decreased to half of that. Which his int bonus will be 5. Burning and Flame. While wearing heavy armor, Forge World characters gain +1 movement, +1 deflection, and cannot fall prone. I don't think he can get heavy armor, really. Or maybe later he can. Successful critical... okay. I don't need this. Okay. The thing is, logic gives him armor. I'm gonna go for it. Because I've got more level ups coming on. Okay, so choose a talent. Here we go, manipulate to push. Attacks enemies in close combat, pushing them up to 2 cells away and dealing weapon skill plus int bonus damage. This attack has 5 times Tech Priest's perception bonus armor penetration, which right now is 15%. An ally once per combat. Okay, utility. Is equipped with all kinds of tools to communicate with machine spirits, increases tech use and demolition. You actually don't have a lot of demolition. Additional servo skull connected directly to the Tech Priest systems increases perception. While Pascal is under the effects of Machine Spirit Communion, his melee attacks deal an additional damage based on his intelligence and armor penetration. Okay, dodge and parry. Oh, reduction. Okay, that's pretty good. Time Pascal uses plasma or melter weapons, his damage with these weapons increases by not a lot actually, but it stacks. But if he does not shoot, he loses. Yeah, okay. Machine Spirit Communion applies 1 stack of exploit on all affected enemies. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effects. All weapons. Okay. If there's a way for me to get more parts. Oh, cancelled everything I chose. Intelligence. Where's logic? Wish I could complete them while I'm looking through everything. Whoa. One second, I can just smell burning. I want to make sure it's outside. Be right back. Okay, false alarm. It's took me a while to find it, but the farmer that I live opposite decided to burn some stuff on a random Monday in December. Okay. Pascal's attacks and effects of the exposed weakness ability gain bonuses against enemies under the effects of machine spirit communion, as if those enemies had 2 more stacks of exploit. Okay. Pascal's melee attacks apply the machine spirit communion effect on all attacked enemies. That could be good. He has so many protocols. Oh, acceleration protocols I might actually take. Just being able to move around. Granted, attacking stops that. But I want to see if I can increase his machine part by anything. But I don't think I can. I mean, oh, that's... Swift movements is just +2 all the time as well. The operative's allies gain plus operative's int bonus divided by 2% hit chance and critical hit chance while attacking targets affected by exploits. I do want someone with this. I think I'm gonna go for... because this gives him 5 movement in the first round of combat, and then if he hits, it gives him 2 movement for the next round. But it's every successful melee attack. So he could just be zipping around everywhere. Yeah, I'm going to take it. And... do we get more intelligence or weapon skill? I think I'm going to go for intelligence to raise this even more. And then he already has that. Oh no, it's recommended to take. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna do joint analysis and logic because that increases his armor. And it's showing already. Yeah, screw it. Thing is, we're going to get to level up fairly soon anyway, hopefully. So after all of that... wants us to go here. Loot, loot. Oh, I'm glad it shows on the map. I will have to remember that. An entire procession of cargo servitors was destroyed by gunfire, and not a single one of them attempted to flee.
Over there.
Darkness is coming, and in it there will shine a spark of dawn, the final dawn. Oh, medikit. And a bolter. This bolter does more damage than her unfading valor. It has less rate of fire though. I think I'm going to put that on her for single target stuff. The game also looks so pretty, and I think they've streamlined the engine, because Pathfinder, I'm fairly sure it's going to have been built on the same system, got laggy a lot easier. Grenades! Grenades! I got grenades.
My website reveals something.
Found more goods. Every one of the dead have had their eyes ruthlessly burnt.
I always keep my options open.
Go around here, just in case. Okay. Ah, okay.
Rushna Dordle.
Ooh. Right. You have Sin Skin. Base armor property plus 5% dodge if the wearer's agility is more than 40. I think I only have one person with that. Your agility is screwed because of your injury. 40 agility. You have the most agility. And this gives you agility. I kind of want to keep that on you. 30 agility. 30. So actually, you can get this. It even has more armor. So you have 70% chance to dodge. Oh, it's more than 40. You're not more than 40. But I'll keep it on you for the armor. I like it how he's technically dual wielding right now because of the mechadendrite that he has. You are. I had a feeling you would be dogmatic. I could give you that. You're iconoclast. You're heretical. You're dogmatic a lot more than anybody else. You're dogmatic not a lot. You're also dogmatic. I'm iconoclast with some dogmatic. Okay. Let's go back.
I always have a backup plan.
My backup plan is murder everyone. Alert, profane violation of the algorithm. Well then, that's a turret. Activate the turret's logic. It's gonna be me, right? No, it's the tech priest.
Operation successful.
Pew pew.
them no mercy.
Oh, he might actually have more logic than me. 72%. I just want to check. Skills. 68. Yeah, he's only just more than me. I have the higher No, we have the same intelligence. He also has more tech use. And he's always going to be in my party, so... Ah, can't change it while in combat. Okay. This guy's so quick. Abelard's not as quick right now. Really? The turret does not provide cover. That's unfortunate. Argenta. Argenta generally goes first quite often. I want to make it over here if I can. Yep, Argenta goes first. Then the turrets. Oh, then Cass. Ooh, I'm glad that Cassia goes there.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
This could be fun. This is going to be a lot of fun.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And fire. Lots and lots of
As the
fire.
Emperor commands, I act.
Fire. She also has Reveling Slaughter now, which I'm going to activate because it lasts the battle. Out of range, out of range, out of range. Everybody, you're not out of range actually. Gonna Rebel, you're melee by the looks of it.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
He exploded.
Anything else?
Hey Pascal, want to do more damage? Although I don't know if... He has a power weapon, I'm not sure strength is even a proper thing.
But of course.
You need your dodge right now. And the... Jesus, the turrets. Oh, we leveled up. Oh my god. Are they plasma turrets? Because holy crap, that was awesome. But you're just out of range.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may.
Hey, I can run and gun. Oh, this could be so bad for them.
Doubt is for the weak.
Puts me out of cover is the problem. So I did bring it down. If I killed someone, which I definitely could. Yeah, kinda sucks that I can't hit anyone from there. Oh, unless... that works. Very low chance to hit them, but...
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
it's a lot of damage and I love it. Can't see him. Or rather, I don't have line of sight to them. Oh, but maybe I could if I went out of cover. Yeah, I could. Yeah, let's do it.
Tomes of military tactics.
Oh, did he resist? No, he did not.
Pain cleanses the body.
They roll so well. Yeah, like... I wonder if it's just counting it as an auto hit because they did it here. That might be how it's working. It's just taking a lot to understand it. Okay, so what's this? Okay, I'm gonna move here and then I'm gonna do... yeah, I'll do Machine Spirit Communion. Ah, that's how it works. Does it get rid of movement? No, it doesn't, so cancel that.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Then we move over here, and then we do Burst Fire.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Combat.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. $40 max ammo, okay. Hey, it's my turn, the main character. Okay, fortunately, I don't have very good places to move. Okay. I guess I'll just shoot him. Because I can't shoot them.
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
I shot him with the las gun and he exploded. Oh look, it's Abelard's turn. The only person that's slower than me. And he has no movement. And I think if I shoot here, he's just gonna hit Pascal, maybe.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I'll miss. Missing's also a thing he can do. Oh, wow. 32% chance to hit. Yeah, he's not doing great. You just killed your own dude.
No pain.
No, I kind of don't want to stand in front of the turret.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I'm just going to stop there. Idira, darling, you can't see this guy, right? Not even from there. Maybe from here? No. Maybe out in front? Nope.
Was that you? Or...
And decrease his dodge. Yeah, can't even see him at all. Good job, turrets. Really? Is Pascal blocking line of sight? Probably over here, right? Okay, that'll do.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Good. Okay, so yeah, movement is definitely a problem that I'm going to be having. Collect all. Now we need to level up everybody. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's like a weight limit to what I can carry. Which, as the loot hoarder that I am, that's awesome. I will take that all the time. Streets of the capital. But first, we level up 8. And then we get to spend more time in leveling up. So I'm halfway towards getting these unlocked. Okay, what do I get to choose? Expose weakness costs 0 AP. Okay, fresh target whenever the operative attacks an enemy that is at full wounds. I don't have the best perception. Oh, right. Tide of Excellence could be amazing. The operative suffers 18%? No. 15% less damage from enemies affected by exploits. So I survive. It's essentially getting armor. Passive learning's great on the start, but that's about it. Oh, that's pretty good. Also, ballistics calculation's pretty good for me. My perception bonus is 4, so that's 11 cells or farther. And now there's an ad. I might do joint offense though. Because we're always going to have exploits. But I'm going to wait for the ad to finish. I'm going to have a drink and more snacks. Tactical knowledge, I already have that, right? This. Huh? But tactical knowledge doesn't require 3 exploits, right? Yay. Have none of those. Yeah, I think I'm going to do... Where is it? Joint offense. The operative's allies gain plus operative's int bonus divided by 2% hit chance. If I can raise my int bonus by 1. Just choose big damage and hope they die first. I mean, always, duh. Hi, Fari, how are you today? I hope you're well. And then I get to choose a common talent. Enemies suffer a minus 20% penalty to dodge against las weapon attacks. Pretty good, pretty good. It will not die. Increases my wounds by half of the character's level, which would be 4 right now, which is not bad, and it would keep going up. But I could get... What do I need? Intelligence? Or have I already... I think I've already... No, there. Which would be great, because look at everything that it affects right now. There's only demolition, which is weird that it's weird but not weird that it's agility based, and awareness, which is perception. But now my allies would just gain 3% hit chance because of you, and critical hit chance. And everything's getting applied exploits. Because I have 3 operatives in the party right now. I'm the only one that doesn't benefit from this. Yeah, screw it. We're going to go for that. Intelligence training. And then I'm probably going to work on ballistic skill. For me. Okay. Next. Warrior. What do you get? Skill. I've already gotten this one. So I can't take it anymore. Medicaid, no point. Demolition. Maybe? What's he getting plus 20 from? Although Carouse is actually good for him, so I'm going to take that. And then the warriors less than 50% wounds, they gain crit hit chance. Quite a lot. If he had his agility bonus. I already took thick skin, yeah. Desolation Warrior deals an additional plus agility bonus damage to enemies that have no allies in adjacent cells. Yeah, it's extra damage, but not a lot. For 1 melee attack. Okay. Ooh, impetus might be good. Enemies suffer a minus 10% penalty to their hit chance with ranged attacks, including area attacks, against the warrior for every enemy in a 1-cell radius around the warrior. Stacks up to 3 times. Okay. Ramming speed. Ooh. Charge distance. Five plus 2 times agility bonus. It's not a lot, but it could eventually get higher. I'm probably going to take ramming speed. I've looked through these before. Oh, swift movements is also good. He needs movement badly. Yeah. I've got to get him movement. There's just no way around it. Hello? Oh, yeah. I've got to click this. Choose talent. You should be able to get Psyker stuff here, I think it is, at level 10. Or extra Psyker stuff. Every time the Psyker deals damage, they gain +1 stack of the Sanguine Siphoned effect. If that damage was dealt to a target adjacent to the Psyker, they gain +2 stacks instead. When the Psyker suffers lethal damage, the stacks of Sanguine Siphon are removed to reduce this damage by -1 for each stack, until either all stacks are removed or the damage is no longer lethal. Ooh. She has an AoE quite a lot. All the Psyker's attacks, including damaging psychic powers, now poison enemies. This poison deals 3 + 3 times Psi rating damage every turn. I mean, that's pretty good. I only have a Psi rating of 1, but that's 6 damage every turn. Okay. When an enemy adjacent to an ally dies, that ally gains a stacking corpus conversion effect. If multiple allies are adjacent to the dead enemy, one is selected at random. The Psyker's next psychic power that targets only the target with corpus conversion will work as if the Psyker's Psi rating is +2 higher. Okay, will not damage the Veil. Will not trigger psychic phenomena or perils of the warp, and will remove -1 stack of corpus conversion from the target. Oh, so this is the Veil mitigation stuff, even more so than what I already have. That's pretty cool. Whenever the Psyker heals themselves or another character with a psychic power or an effect that applied by a psychic power, this healing can critically heal with a chance of 5 + 2 times willpower bonus. This critical heal chance is increased by all the effects that increase critical hit chance, and the amount healed is increased by the same value as critical damage. +5 toughness. Okay. Whenever an effect applied by the Psyker increases the damage suffered by a target, this effect is increased by half. For example, a 20% increase turns into a 30% increase. Okay. So, how does that work with joint offense thing? It's -1 action point. I just want to learn more Psyker stuff. While the Psyker is not in the target's line of sight or the Psyker is in cover, all resistance tests of the target suffer a -4 plus, so -8 penalty. Okay. Oh, Psychic Barrage is something that I wanted. But it's specifically Psychic Power, which, as we've learnt, is not part of the staff that she's using. Yeah, I can increase this at level 10. Hang on a minute, what do you have? Willpower. Okay. Uncanny Sight I might actually do, which if I keep taking her, which she might end up being a healer for me. Oh, that's hit chance, not damage, okay. Okay. That's pretty good. Gets me a crit early. I think, though, anytime an enemy becomes a target of any particular psychic ability for the first time, they lose intelligence and perception. And give half of it to me. I think I'm going to take... Oh, where is it? This. All the Psyker's attacks, in all of them, including damaging psychic powers, now poison the enemies. Yes, please. Oh, now we have this. Oh, I can get more Psyker stuff. Or I could get the thing that I was thinking about. What is it? Secured threat? No. What was it up here? Wait, idea. Where is it? Where is it? Uncanny Sight. The operative inflicts an exploit even on enemies which are out of the operative's line of sight at the start of the turn. Yes. Then we go down here and go, whee! Biophysical distortion. Awesome. Complete. Now, Argenta. You get a talent and a skill. Honestly, probably Demolition as the skill, but I need to select this first. I've never had to reload yet. I don't know what recoil does. I'm guessing it's just less damage or less chance to hit. Enemies damaged by the soldier's area attacks suffer... Oh, 1 plus ballistic skill divided by 2, so that's 4 extra damage from the next attack that hits them. She has a flamer. More Daka, yeah. Recoil just makes me hit the moon. So that's plus 3 damage on the first attack that hits. Okay. 90% dodge. Each shot fired by the soldier grants them +1 agility till the end of their next turn. Okay. Bolt weapon attacks gain +10% armor penetration. Oh wait, flame weapon. Flame weapon attacks cost -1 AP less to use. That's pretty good. There's non-damaging ability or affects an ally with such an ability. Their resolve is increased by a fellowship bonus divided by 2 for 1 round. It's fine. Bet to die for the Emperor could be good, but I hope that I'm not below 40% wounds. She doesn't need to know any law. So it might be fun to have that. I may actually take Stronger Together because it will give all of my people, all of my party, more agility from her, which means better initiative. Which means I can shoot first. You don't actually have a lot of willpower. Melee flame and melter attacks against demons and psychers deal an additional damage. Oh, it's willpower bonus? Eesh. That being said, I always need her with ballistic skill. Oh, I can't, I've already taken it. Crap. I'm going to give everyone agility. And I'm going to take demolition. Okay. I can respec them on the void ship. Choose talent. You're just screwed right now because of that wound that you got, head trauma. It's really bad for you. The range of the officer's abilities is increased by +3. The range of voice of command is increased by +6. That's actually really good. The officer's resolve is increased by +3. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, that ally gains temporary wounds equal to 10% of their maximum wounds plus resolve. Ooh. Whenever the officer uses an ability on an ally, that ally gains a bonus to their perception and ballistic skill equal to fellowship bonus. These bonuses stack, but half of the stacks rounded up are lost at the end of the target's turn. Whenever the officer targets an ally with an action, an ability or an attack, that ally's resolve is increased by +1 until the end of the officer's next turn. Okay. That could be pretty good. As affected by the officer's abilities, gain a bonus to all resistance tests equal to... Oh. You have a lot of willpower. Half of the bonus granted by the voice of command remain until the end of combat. That's pretty good, I think. Oh, actually, I could have just read it here. So they get half of that value, right? Half of the bonus granted by the voice of command remain until the end of combat. So, if I had my full fellowship, that's quite a lot of bonus, even if it's only half of that. Because it's essentially 2 plus, or 2.5, I'll just say 2, plus Officer's Fellowship bonus. Which I think she has like 60 something normally. Yeah, so it's 45, 50, 5, 60, 69. Nice. This lasting impression is great. That's even awesome as well. The next officer archetype ability that does not grant an extra turn will also affect the officer. Oh. Oh, attacks of opportunity, damn it. What? Seize the initiative is insane. Why are you not recommended? It's only one extra turn at the beginning, but that's amazing. But then I have all the navigator stuff as well. Oh god, she has so many good things. Allies that are targeted by the navigator's abilities gain +5 to all resistance tests, against warp stuff. Okay. Attacks of opportunity, damn you! Threads of faults. Whenever an enemy fails a resistance test against a navigator's power, attacks against them gain crit hit chance. Quite a lot of it as well. The effect stacks but is reset by a critical hit. Fair enough. The healing increases by +1 for every creature killed in between the navigator's turns. So I can hopefully keep her up. Okay. Having more dodge would be good as well. Enemies affected by the navigator's abilities suffer a stacking -10 penalty to the next resistance test from the navigator's powers. The 5 bonus characteristic of the navigator's currently equipped staff. Okay. There are such good things here. Like, Strange Vitality is amazing. I think I'm going to take Lasting Impression, though. Because of that last line. This bonus does not stack with itself with bonuses granted by voice of command, but does count as an officer ability effect for the purposes of other talent effects. So potentially I could get permanent effects on people by other things that apply. Like allies affected by the officer's abilities. The lasting impression counts as an officer ability. Yeah, I'm taking lasting impression. And then I don't really need these. Because I can sort of do all the talking now. So maybe carouse to help resist things. Or awareness. But we already have someone with great awareness. Yes, like persuasion. I have 55. She currently has 54, admittedly. Though technically I have a -5 on that, so I should have I have 70 on commerce, 60 on coercion. Yeah. Idira has 55 awareness. Yeah, I'm smart. Hi Bishop, how are you? I hope you're well. Oh, god damn it. I'm going to take carouse, screw it. And then my new favourite, who has another level up. Okay. Yeah, I could understand not being spoiled with it, but it's a TTRPG that's got feats and talents and everything, so you have a lot of choice. It's Pathfinder all over again. And I love it. I could take tech use. Yeah, it's a D100 and you roll lower than the check, essentially, to succeed. Which is great, because we need a D100 video game. It's too many D20s. Oh, I had him moving quicker. Acceleration protocols I took. I may make him even quicker. Where is it? Oh, we now have... Oh! Level 22 required. He's using a power weapon. Swift movement is what I was thinking of, because I'm using him in melee. Now I could get him the power weapon stuff as well, or I could get him intelligence, which puts his logic up, which puts his armor up. Right? Doesn't show it though. Or I could get advanced and logic. That puts his armor up. Thought it was divided by 2. I do want intelligence because it helps with other stuff. But I also want weapon skill. And technically strength. I'm going to go for that. And we'll see how it goes. Quick save. I'm not on the void yet. I'm on a... Well, I'm not in the void yet. I'm on a planet. I can fly around to different planets, though. But I'm very much early on in the game. But goodbye, Bishop. I hope you get to play soon. All psychers have 2 types of psyker powers, minor and major. And death, if they fail a test. I was half expecting a cutscene. Nope. The upper way extends across a wide bridge which is suspended high above the roiling waters of the river below. The bridge is densely packed with imposing and ostentatious buildings, and I didn't get to finish it. And ostentatious buildings designed to flatter the vanity of the local elite. I wish games would take into consideration streamers having to read out this shit.
Keep your wits about you.
A young man in a planetary guard uniform salutes you. Your lordship, Private Camille Regius, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. Hang on. You could be a rebel. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. Yeah, I'm glad you have awareness. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. Apologies, your lordship. The soldier draws himself up and goes to adjust his gear. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left, and it isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You are hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? The soldier gulps nervously under the stern gaze of Cassia's ruby eyes. Fear, I guess? In times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for. And I'm not done with life just yet. Adira winces, glances at you, then shakes her head. How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me, the soldier replies with confidence. I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us. But alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds, and the others had already died. The Emperor rest their souls. Adira winces, glances at you, then shakes her head. Again? What can you tell me about the insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship Caligos Winterscale, our ruler by the will of the Emperor. They are all heretics deserving of a most terrible death. Order will be restored, the guilty will be punished. Enough talking. Let's go to the command centre. Yes, your lordship. We have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport right to the command centre. It's a short walk. Or an ambush. We can't walk straight across, your lordship. I'll show you a safe way round. Why are you at the back, soldier?
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Something large and heavy ploughed down the entire width of the street. You can only guess what could have caused such damage. The temple's tower collapsed onto the pavement and is blocking the way. It will take days to clear the rubble. I don't trust you.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The temple door does not budge. It may be blocked by rubble from the other side. You're actually telling the truth.
I always keep my options open.
This shuttle must be what crashed into the building and destroyed part of the street. That probably checks. 100% chance. Go.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I love Pascal.
Is there money to be made?
We are going to be best of friends. This looks like it could be goods. There are traces of a recent battle everywhere, including bodies in planetary guard uniforms.
That wasn't so difficult.
Ah. The young man sighs. The remains of my squad. Once we've put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honours they deserve as soldiers, fallen in a righteous battle. The battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons and the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us. I must report this to the governor. Yeah. Too many parts of your story fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you are a traitor. I swear, your lordship, I may have gotten a few things mixed up from my inexperience. And that's why they don't add up. Please, let's walk to the Governor's Command Center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence. Run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier, and that's the truth. Do not believe him, Lord Captain. Pale green is seeping from his every word, and I know this colour of deceit well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humble and full of sweetness, for sincerity. In truth, they were poison. Size up the private. In your former life, your ability to tell a soldier from a rat often meant the difference between life and death. The private is a poor actor. You know he is not trying to trick you. Fine, let's keep walking. Of course, your lordship. Please, let's make a move. The sooner we get there, the better.
The whispers told me
Oh
a secret.
God. Everybody stop. Are you going to take a smart way through this or not? Because I know in Pathfinder they often didn't. Ah, God damn it. I had to reload that for science. This is taking a while. Oh, there we go.
The Emperor sets my path. Onward. I better myself through my service.
There's a pity test, I see. Okay. I want more loot.
Let us not dawdle.
The Emperor protects. Pamphlets and booklets are strewn around the dormant cogitator, imploring the reader to devote their life to serving the Emperor in the ranks of the Astra Militarum. Errant rubbish lies scattered between the seats covered in stone dust, old programs, faded tickets, and food scraps of unknown origin. An alive rebel trooper. Oh, this looks like a trap.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, he's dead. Please follow me. You've arrived at your destination, and now you will die. For Aurora and the final dawn. Knew it, should have executed him. I'll do it painfully, though.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'm just gonna have a quick drink first. Okay. That's... Oh, I've been ambushed. I can't move. Ah, it's not really an ambush when I knew it was coming. Fine. Oh, Adira's first. They're all spread out just enough. Just enough. Which kinda sucks. Okay. Oh, you get to go first, do you? Actually, I should really move you out of the way.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. On it.
Problem is, Cassia is right at the front.
Anything
Let's
else?
help her dodge.
Stop it!
Rebound, perils of the warp. What? What was that? I wonder if it's because I affected a psyker. Oh, because psychic phenomena or perils of the warp. So I got rebound, perils of the warp. Anytime a major psychic power is used, the chance for it to recur is equal to 10 plus psi rating plus veil degradation %. At this point, any major psychic power that does not cause perils of the warp instead causes psychic phenomena. Okay. Anyway, next.
How dare you?
Okay. Actually move there and then... No, not you. X. Screw
I'll
it.
see to it personally.
That was terrible. Oh, they cost 2 AP. Okay. Firestarter Rebel I definitely want
On
to
it.
take out. Now everyone has more hit rate against anyone that has an exploit on them. Jesus, how much burning does that do? I don't know how much damage. Or is it fire for fire damage? Because that's how much it did before. Okay. Let's see. That could be pretty good.
Another foe painted black.
Because it stuns, potentially. So they're losing -5. Castigating stacks. 5 of 999. Yeah. Me.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Change. Yeah.
Your end was inevitable.
You missed the 95% chance. God damn it. Another fire starter.
I've suffered worse.
Flesh wound. Okay. Honestly, I should probably just charge him, but don't think I can. Oh, maybe I can.
It will be done. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Then we strike again.
Indeed.
Then I can't hit anyone with that. All incoming damage is reduced by -6.
Victory
Yes.
is imminent.
And I'm also going to do brace for impact. Can I actually shoot them from here? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Okay,
Rejoice
run and
in
gun.
battle! As the Emperor commands,
Actually,
I act.
The only reason I'm doing run and gun is because it decreases the AP cost of this. So then I can fire afterwards.
I'll do it.
And then I can go... And it doesn't count against my attacks.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, so good. You passed? Look at the distance that this guy can move. He has 14 movement right now. You know what? Machine Spirit could be good here. On you lot. Fortunately can't hit Abelard. Brutal strike, sweep, just strike. Maybe I go after the trooper though.
Advancing. Vital function successfully terminated.
Just 20 damage. Wasn't even a... Yeah, it wasn't even a crit. Nice. There's no one left on this side, right? Okay. Oh, destructible cover? Destructible cover.
I know what is to come.
Yeah, I think the most important thing right now is getting everyone movement speed. I need to wait for everyone to come towards me right now. It's not that great.
But of course. Anything else?
I do have line of sight. Awesome. Oh, there's an ad. Damn it. I'll wait. In fact, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet. I will be right back. I am back. We just need to wait a little bit longer. If that's telling me how many enemies are left, 3. So that's a good thing to have. Okay. Shoot them. In fact, no,
Who
do
if
this.
not me?
Then shoot them. Oh, you got so close to killing them. What are they affected by? Oh, fresh injury, because I hit them so hard.
You don't frighten me!
Yeah, you're on fire. Everything's okay. No need to panic just yet.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I don't think I have line of sight on anything, but I'm gonna try. Nope, no line of sight, and I can't move because that's another thing. It's end turn. End turn. Abelard took 0 from burning. Awesome. Problem is he has like nothing to get there. His movement is reduced right now. Like he has half movement points.
A tactically sound approach.
Yeah, a lot of wine. Yeah, it's just wine. It was just sour, so we had to get rid of it. I know we could have used it for vinegar, but eh. Okay, well, Abelard, you cannot do anything. Wait, trap? Oh, trap. That's good to know. Maybe that's why they're not running up just yet. So Argenta can barely move right now. She doesn't have access to run and gun either.
Guided by faith.
I see what you're doing. See your plans. But I can hit you from here. What's the rate of fire on this? 4? What the hell? That is amazing for the mechanism or machine. Jesus.
Explorators know one route. Forward.
Exploit stacks 6. Okay, so you're going to be losing 34% to dodge, parry, and armor till my next turn, but I have no one in range. 15% chance. Oh, because I was targeting behind me. 30% chance. You know what? I'll take it.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Vulnerability analysis successful.
That worked. People just aren't in range at all. I need to move up. Preferably in cover, but I have line of sight on both of them. I can kill you.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's do surefire plan. And which was the most damaging? (29 to 27 to 39) versus. Yeah, you're not a lot, but you can hit more. Is the thing. I might just be able to take them out. Unless I miss. Nope, they're dead.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Yeah, I know you're burning. Everything's fine. I probably can't do this. Oh, I can. Hang on.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Give me my
I am a
extra
navigator,
turn.
not a servitor.
Another enemy down.
Nobody move. Oh. The wounded young man looks at you spitefully and hisses. Your victory means nothing. Aurora will come for you, and even if she doesn't, no one will escape the final dawn. Updating data catalog. The characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces of Rykad Minoris to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomena is depressing. So you are the traitor. You led the convoy into an ambush, didn't you? No, your entire convoy's gone. I took that whining pup Camille's uniform. 6 months with the governor's underlings taught me their ways. I had no trouble posing as one of them. I had to make sure you scum didn't decide to turn around and fly home, instead of walking straight into the ambush. The young man rasps and spits bloody foam. Don't let it go to your head that you took us down. My comrades are many, and they are coming for you. And if they are not, anyway, you'll see for yourself. Who is Aurora? What is the final dawn? Okay. A spark of madness flashes through the young man's eyes. Aurora is the hidden truth. No one is worthy of seeing her face. But those who are loyal to her will stand by her side at the hour of the final dawn that will consume all. They will, but not you. You are an enemy of Aurora, and so you will be vanquished. Death to heretics and traitors. I do not fear death at the hands of filthy dogs, mired in their own lies. Take my soul, Aurora. I just did point blank with a sniper rifle, essentially. A las sniper rifle. I have a hand flamer. Collect all. Rebel. Collect all. This could be the right way to go.
We should deal with this.
Yes, we should. Argenta, dear.
The Emperor favors me today.
Yep. Oh god, more
Rise
blind
to
men.
the top,
Madmen.
or get left in the dust.
Okay. Well, I'm going to disarm this trap.
Duty prevails.
Because it's XP. Also, more loot. Give me the loot. Give me all of the loot. A stub carbine. Rate of fire is just 1. It doesn't even have great range. Okay. Success is measured in blood. Yours and your enemies. Also,
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'm probably not going to do a very long stream today because of 12 hours tomorrow. The food in the stalls is covered by a thick layer of stone dust. It was all abandoned in a hurry, plus I need to set some more
Is
stuff
there
up
money to be made?
for my 12-hour stream tomorrow. I'm so not ready. It's going to be fun, I hope. Numerous pumps, compressors and other machines are thrumming away on the lower levels of the Great Bridge.
Let us not dawdle.
The mobile charging stations chatter and crackle. The piercing sound is easily distinguishable even in the surrounding turmoil. Aurora knows all that is to come. Only Aurora can guide us to salvation. The sun will die and the world will be reborn. Aurora will guide us to the new light. The light, it's in me. It's inside. It's killing me. Ah! Boom. 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 Okay. I don't know whether that's the right way. But it's got loot. I missed loot. I missed loot.
I always keep my options open.
I missed loot. Gotta get the loot. What is this way? I'm registering numerous losses among combat and civilian units. There is a high probability that these values would be lower under more competent leadership.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Ooh, awareness. 95.
The premonition runs true.
The shuttle must have been shot out of the sky by a powerful weapon before it crashed into the building and fell onto the once crowded street. I see more enemies. So I probably should go and attack those because there's goods down there. Although there's more rebels up here. Oh, that's the gun. Let's actually go back though and take out the ones that are lower down.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I will take you down.
Oh, Adira goes first. That's terrible for these guys that are all clumped together. You can go there. I'll just hang back a little. Abelard, you can go up front here. Far enough away to not be hit by Adira when she goes nuclear. Pascal, you don't really need to be anywhere else. And then I'll be, oh, the rebel gunner's right here. with Pascal. You just stay there, that'll be fine. Let's go. Hey, Adira. How's about doing some damage? Oh.
Was that you? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, that's so good. But now I can't use this because I used these probably.
I'm not so sure.
I don't understand why it locks out these. I have enough action points.
On it. Will do. Why did I not foresee this?
No idea why you didn't foresee it, Adira. Ooh, I can hit you. Could move. Oh, he's completely out of cover. If I just move here and Pascal take care of everything else. Okay, concentrated fire. Run and gun. I'm actually going to have you move there. And then do this.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
And then do this.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
Not bad. Hey Pascal, how would you like to move the fastest anyone has ever seen? Oh wait. So if I do brutal strike, we can hit this guy.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Bam! Cool. I mean, I do need line of sight. So.
My vow is to serve.
Wait.
Tried and tested tactics are the best.
No.
Grey hair,
Oh.
sure hair.
I'd already clicked. I wanted to try and cancel it.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Okay. It's Cassia's turn. Can I see you? No. Still can't see Pascal from there. What if I went here? Nope. Definitely can't see the guy over here as well. He's gonna get an attack is the problem. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you used run and gun though. Right. You're winded, yes. Let's do it anyway.
The navigator is coming. If I may.
Abelard is in danger. She's gonna enter and he'll get to do something.
Reading damage to bulk.
I am doing nothing from there. Helidira might not be able to hit anything. No,
But
she
of
can.
course.
Okay, so my sight is true and my mind is clear. What did I hit you with? Prone. Okay. I see death, I see the future. I can see the future. Goods. Goods. Ooh. That was something new. Hang on. Right? Mesh chest plate. Flak chest plate. This gives more armor. Oh right, you now have agility high enough for this to take effect because of what I got for you. Cool. I wanted you to keep that. Oh, you definitely need to keep this. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Powerful explosion destroyed a large part of the bridge both above and below. Could someone still be alive in there? Give me loot. Oh, I have to clear the path. Okay.
Operation successful.
Heretical follower. Huh? The thing is, the only person that's heretical is you. Officer's chainsword. Do you deal more damage than this? Slightly more, and you have more armor pen. Okay. Officer. Ooh. Yeah, I think there's only one person in the entire party who can wear this. Gives you more toughness. And armor. Your dodge tanks, though. So no. I'd rather you had dodge. The final dawn is nigh. I can feel it. From your vantage point, it does not seem like this lavish mansion has been damaged by explosions, but you cannot enter. Something is blocking the entrance from the inside. We have loot in the front of said mansion. We also have this change down here.
I
Let's
always
go
have a
down.
backup plan.
Ooh. I hope there's loot. There's a door.
Is there money to be made?
Yes, is there loot to be looted? Rebel soldiers and ordinary workers, everyone perished under the rubble of the ruined bridge and buildings. Okay, this seems the obvious way to go.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
And
Keep your
not
wits about you.
When
blowing
the
up.
faithful are idle, heresy grows. Nothing escapes my sight. Pay attention.
What made that sound?
Never doubt me.
Oh, I triggered a trap. I must have triggered that.
See? Right there.
Any traps? Seems a little excessive.
Blessed be the road that we take. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today. Let's proceed. Never doubt me.
Never do.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Law Imperium.
That's how it's done.
These enormous humming transformers must be part of a single and much larger mechanism that supplies power to the whole hive. Okay. Anointed cultist. Fire starting cultist. Goods. Oh, okay. Hello. Sector, Coronos Expanse. Region, Rykad System. Location, streets in the vicinity of the Rykad Minoris starport. Material, report based on oral accounts and picture recordings added to the archives of House von Valancius by the order of Seneschal Versarian. On his journey across a world caught in the throes of heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. Oh, God. 1 second. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the centre of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no ordinary gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the centre of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the centre stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling, and cross the half-lit room. Okay. I mean, I can 100% do either of them. I'm going to do Law Warp. The rogue trader surveyed the peculiar structure with great attention. The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the archenemy, inimical to all that is noble and virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. The Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Rykad Minoris. The Lord Captain patiently observed what happened next. As if commanded by a grim unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once and, in a single movement, parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned toward the metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sunray illuminated it. Oh God, that's how they blinded them. Jesus. They used, what is it, Archimedes' death ray. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and suddenly faltered, as if something had stopped him. Dark shadows danced in the Lord Captain's glazed eyes, ghosts of the past that had risen at the sight of the warp atrocity and shackled the road trader's will. Breathing heavily, the Lord Captain could only rush blindly into the fray as if trying to escape unseen pursuers. I wonder if I failed a will check or something. Ooh, okay.
I'll make an example out of you.
Damn. Okay. Well. Why is it I'm always one square away? Oh, that's Cassia. Cassia, you go there. I'm just even further away. But I want to get closer. Oh, that cover is dangerous. Doom, 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 doom. I think that's a, oh, Agenta. Okay, Cassia. I would like to blow that up. But it's not a terrain piece, neither is that. Or I just don't have view of it. Okay. I should have gone one to the left. Shut off the steam.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, so how
Doubt
do I
is
do
for the weak.
run and gun now? Move here. Then fire straight down the line?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Then turn. Cassia can still do something, but she will end up getting close to this, which I think is explosive.
Emperor, give me strength.
I'm glad they move a couple of people at a time. Oh, hi. Pascal would like to say hi. No! I wanted to move here. Fine, I'll do brutal.
Request approved. Significant value.
You dodged, you motherfucker. My god, there are so many people. Leader of the cultists. No, I can't see. Me and you are closest.
Running
So.
binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Ooh, I can shoot him. And then not a lot else.
I'll
You
do
know
it.
what? Let's go for it. Ah.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
Oh, you did blow up the cover. Good job.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Now we have Revel in Slaughter. Nice dodge. Yeah, movement definitely seems to be the problem with this in my party. I can't even hit those.
Will do.
He's one out of range. Okay, fine,
What is
Abelard,
this
you have it.
foreboding?
And I just can't see anybody I want to without exposing myself to really bad time. Where's the leader? You're the leader still. You didn't move? Seems a bit of a problem for you. Within 10 cells. It's not within 10 cells, unfortunately. Ooh, hang on.
Let's make some opportunities.
This will buff my allies.
I'll make it happen.
Six stacks of it. If 4 or more exploits are removed, the operative gains plus number of removed exploits damage until the end of combat. Oh, I applied 4 to him. Nice. This could do a lot of damage. Fuck it.
I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance.
Dealt the damage to the cover. I think I killed 2 of them though? Oh no, I just cut someone in half with a laser. Hey Abelard, how about you try and do something?
My place is at the fore.
Why did you not attack him?
I will do my reduce to dust.
I will do my reduce to dust! Okay, you do you, Abelard, you do you.
It will be done.
I will
Victory
do
is
endure
imminent.
as well, because they're probably going to take a lot of damage.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Yes, because you just took a bullet to the head. This pain is meaningless. Only she can show me the true light. My comrades' deaths will not stop the rise of the new sun. No one could stop the future. The sun will die. Aurora's prophecy will come to pass. Uh-oh, they purple? No, they're blue. I have 50 health. Great. That's just awesome. And so much armor and dodge. Yeah, blue horrors are terrible. It's Cassie's turn. You're already under the effect. I'm not, so I'm going to order myself.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Then I'm going to order Argenta.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
You can run and gun. To get slightly closer, but she will be out of cover. Need to kill him.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Wait, they interrupted Cassia's turn? How does that work? It was Cassia's turn. Horrors of the Wall. Okay. Well, that sucks. Her stuff's based on Fellowship. Miss. Kind of figured.
No.
Oh, look, she's on fire again.
Choking me.
Targets with the reject the flesh. Okay, yeah. Oh, it also it affects enemies as well, doesn't it? Recoil is increased, and allies gain increased dodge.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Although they don't probably have those weapons. Brutal Strike.
Request approved. That is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
God, I love this guy already. He's my favorite.
This is unacceptable.
Oh, really? You can't? Fine. We go there then. Can target it so it only hits those.
Rejoice in battle!
You dodged, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna run and gun. Well, it's like my allies. Oh, unless maybe if I go there, that would work. Well, that might work better.
Guided by faith! Eradicated!
At least I'd hit this unholy lens and destroy it. Hopefully. The warp is death to...
Is the reward.
Oh, that sucked.
trial.
Dear, we really need more movement. Holy crap. We are in range. I would hit my own people and then put poison on them. What if I moved you there? Oh, then I wouldn't hit my own people and you could hit them all. Do it.
Me. Very well.
They're not going to get hit by... Well, they're immune to toxic, so that's fine.
Anything else?
Fire starting cultist. Can I hit you? No, you're just one out of range. Okay, enter. B. Oh, this is gonna suck because we're right next to this explosion. But I need to use this.
Stop squirming.
I'm grateful.
And then we destroy you.
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
Don't know why you sidestepped in here and still managed to shoot, but okay. Abelard. I need you to introduce them to our Lord and Savior Cleave. Actually, wait.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Dodge. Knew it. Cleave.
It will be done.
You dodge. I hate blue horrors. So evasive.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Be gone.
What? Manifestation what? Horrors of the Warp. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what they do. All creatures within the area of effect within a 30-cell radius. The beginning of each of the demon's turns, all creatures around it must pass a willpower resistance test or suffer the horrors of the warp effect. Except you're not telling me what the horrors of the warp effect is. Oh, it's my turn, right. Wait, it's my turn again? No, it's Cassie's turn. Oh, and you're melee. Oh, that sucks. Unless I tell me to go and kill them.
If I may.
If I may, do this, be a dear. If I may, tell myself to annihilate this man.
On it. You never stood a chance.
44?
I'll see to it personally.
Well, this just hits, doesn't it?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Hey Pascal, can you go and introduce yourself? That'd be great. And then analyze them.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And then expose weakness on them. To decrease all their armor and stuff. But what does it do? Decrease the target's dodge, parry, and armor by -10. You have 9 exploits, so 37%. Okay. And then this attack inflicts bleeding.
Running by narrative.
Ooh, good hit. He has no action points left, so in turn. Argenta, I really want you to annihilate this thing. But it's probably going to dodge. Wait a minute. You have Revel in Slaughter. Again? Does it stack though? Because it stack 1 of 100. Plus 20 from Revel in Slaughter. Okay, it stacks, and there's an ad playing, so I'm going to wait. I'm going to continue eating snacks. Because it's dangerous, this stuff that I've got here. Do 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 do. So, like most RPGs, this has gotten a little bit easier once I've gotten a few levels under my belt to survive. But holy crap, those 2 battles at the start of this entire area were rough. Or I should say at the start of the planet. Okay, still a 64% chance to hit, even with all this ballistic.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And he dodged. 33% chance to dodge.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'm gonna go here. Alright. Oh, I can't use this because I don't have enough bullets. Oh, that's awful. Oh, you're a fire starting one.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Thank God you didn't shoot Pascal. Hey Adira, do you want to join the fight? Be great.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Awesome, you murdered it fully. Veil degradation changed by 0. We already have it.
Will do.
Okay, veil degradation is getting dangerous. Oh, actually, what if I go here and shoot straight through you both? After I do
Who, if not
surefire
me?
plan.
It's as good as another enemy down.
Oh, it did do damage at least. Good. I need to stop him.
A tactically sound approach.
Ah!
I will do my duty.
Oh yes, you will do your duty. Holy crap, will you do your duty? Ooh.
For Von Valencius.
Oh, hi. I would like to talk, please. How many movements? 8. Yeah, I would like to talk, please.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I took care of
Freeze
this.
by order of the Emperor. Okay. That part of you freeze and that part of you freeze by the order of the Emperor. Also, welcome in. What's your name? Now, are we going with leet speak? But 4 and 3 being A and E. Fade? Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably fade with just eyes at the end, or borders at the end. So welcome in. Happy to have you here. I still have not a lot of movement. He's not very good with this. So maybe I just tank it.
Follow my lead.
I'll just do a single shot.
At your
I'll do a
weapon.
single shot. And miss. I kind of figured he'd do that. Well, you blew up the cover that I wasn't using.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
My god, Pascal, you are so tanky, and I adore it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Hey Cassia, tell me what to do. Don't think anyone's in range that isn't already benefiting, so
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
tell me what to do.
On it. Your end was inevitable.
Oh, so good. Now we do nothing. And now we do nothing. Now we wait for Pascal to run like the wind because I've made him that good at movement. And analyze.
Iron knows all, comprehends all.
Sup?
Running binary vital function successfully terminated.
And we win. And we all walk slowly. There I am. Your eye is drawn to the peculiar device. At first you are vexed by worries of some pernicious influence, but the real reason soon becomes apparent. The glass installed in the device shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Valancius's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in? Abelard trails off when he notices what you are looking at. He instantly makes the connection. By the Imperium Saints, it cannot be. Idera bites her lip. I see it too. Whatever that thing in her study was, it was made from the same material as this junk. What? Abelard is at a loss for words. He takes a moment to collect himself, and all at once they start pouring out in a hasty sputter. It's a mistake, slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First those minions of the archenemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora, and now this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come on now, Abelard, remember what she was like. Idera's smile betrays her grief, but at the same time is strangely knowing. Brazen, assertive, it was like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she had thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. Sister Argenta's beautiful face is full of grief. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into the darkness. Perception test succeeded. The sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you will be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. Life must be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers, a dubious trinket, and you will no longer see a person, you see bad blood, an annoying hindrance. There is enough venom in Idera's voice to poison an entire regiment. Argenta recoils, but the next moment her dark eyes ignite with fury. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the archenemy. A person who has tainted themselves thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset. You just gave up on her and moved on. Ooh. Who do I want to back? I like Argenta. And she's a sister of battle. Argenta is right, the danger of heresy cannot be overstated. Lord Captain, I'm not excusing heresy, I just don't want to believe Theodora would be involved in it, that all the good she did can be so easily crossed out with a single word. Walk away from the device.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
The ritual site is covered in ominous heretical symbols, each of which is unmistakably emanating the malevolent power of the war. The heretics use the aberrant powers of this lens to ruin the eyes of the most devout followers of their cult. Yeah, well, I'm gonna loot them all. Ooh, from the cache on Rykad Minoris. A harbinger reports Brother Twilight and his people was unsuccessful. A dangerous enemy, Zera von Valancius, foiled his plans. The duty is now upon us, Aurora's followers, to succeed where Twilight failed. Heavy armor. Oh, hi. Chainmail. Boots. Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack doesn't spend all of the wearer's movement points. Okay. That's pretty good. Collect all. Also, we leveled up. Okay. Oh, your head's in the wrong place, my friend. Your legs and... oh no, that's your gun, I think.
Ugh, my faith shields me.
You dumbasses. Oh, well, that seems ominous. So much more loot.
I always keep
the
my
bodies.
options open.
Bodies in this corridor where their numbers count for little. Go this way. Then we go
Emperor,
this...
deliver us.
Will you stop standing in there, you idiot? Jesus.
Would you look at that?
I am. Please disarm
I
it.
better myself through my service.
Okay. Let me just get all of this first.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh, it gets warp damage. Okay. Right. Well, I think I'm going to leave this for tomorrow, because I've got a long day tomorrow, and I still have stuff to prepare for it. So I'm going to leave the level ups, leave all the other stuff. And I think I'm going to call the stream now. So, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I'm going to go and find someone to raid. And... you know what, let's go and raid Skier. the delightful mess that he is. And yeah, I hope to see you all tomorrow because it's my 12-hour Streamerversary, my first one. So I have to prepare a little bit more. And I'm so not ready for it. I can't believe it's been an entire year already since I started streaming. And it will be starting tomorrow, 2 hours later than I normally stream on a Tuesday. Basically 5 hours ago from now, the same time this stream started, is when I'm going live tomorrow. So I'm going to be going from 2 PM to 2 AM. Which should be fun. And yeah, I will be back and I hope to see people there tomorrow. If not, whatever, I can't control you. Or you can lurk, it's fine, I don't mind. But I'm gonna go and get some food and work more on what I need to. Bye.